Alrighty. How you doing, guys? Pop-up stream. We're trying to get farther into Henry's story. Get a chunk of it done. First Berserker of Kazan. I did the demo on the stream, and I was looking forward to that. It's released. I really don't want to start another movie. Another movie. I don't want to start another game while I still have one cooking, shall we say, because then you get imbalance issues and stuff like that. And it's a story-driven game versus a non. So anyway, we were riding around. I went riding because why not? So we came across Zigamond's camp, and they have this wonderful welcoming committee for us. But we do have, what we were doing was, we were fleshing stuff out. So we buried what's his name. Over here we've got find the rebels camp. And then over here we've got find the kidnapped guy and talk to him. Over here we've got find out about Pizza and Hansel. And these are all for these are not main quests, so they're all like side quest stuff, which is pretty much what we did the last time. So since we're here, we're just going to do the Sigismund thing, and just go do this one really quick. So before I do that though, I need to make sure I'm in the correct attire, because if I'm not, oh yeah, we're in the right attire. Okay, let's ride up there. We can take in the good sights that Sigismund's peoples. They just got a couple of guys hanging out. If you take my drift. They seem to have cleared out a lot of... I wonder if they used the big bada boom on that. Could have. Oh, we got some more gallows. Those are always nice.
Whoa.
Okay.
You! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukutleski. I'm to meet with Laszlo Farkas.
Can you prove it?
Lord Sukutleski gave me a document with his seal. That's proof enough.
All right, in you go. But no wandering about. Got that?
Okay, so we can't. We're just walking. Oh shit! I just started walking. Sigismund's camp. All right. Got the pillory over here. Can we ask where to go?
My humble respects.
Good day, sir.
I'm going to see Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil, or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. See you later, my friend.
All right.
Greetings. What would you like?
Oh, I'm dirty. Oh, this isn't good. Did they allow prisoners to go to confession here? Oh.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will. Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him. But we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
Aha.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Ah.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Hmm.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster.
Oh my god, this camp is huge. Look at the size of this camp. Man, this is going to take a lot to kill them all. This is going to take a lot to kill them all. What are you doing? Zoe, what are you doing? Yeah, you. What are you doing?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cumin tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Oh my god.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Okay.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Okay. Let's try about this.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth, or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
I mean, there are...
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course.
Passing all these.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. If I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
My humble respects.
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true
Don't back down!
that you do not seem to be any great sage.
No stupid mistakes now!
I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons. I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend? What? Are you shy? Come now. As a physician, I am only concerned for your health. Physical and mental. You should find a good woman as soon as possible. And then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts. So that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It's definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked in
Over a campfire.
and at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon,
No cinnamon.
or grains of paradise? Rohi, but your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
All right. Well, that answers that question.
At your service.
This way. Okay. So we got alchemy benches. We got Schmitty. We got blacksmith. We'll need the blacksmith. All right. Trying to ask bathhouse wench over at Matilda. All right. Let's go get our stuff repaired. Because all our stuff is kind of beat up right now. There's a place to wash up. Let me wash up. Alright, what about here? Got with Smithy. Repair. Okay.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Let's go here. Do we have anything we could sell off? Miner's bow? No, we're not going to sell the miner's bow. Do we have any, apparently not. Jeez Louise. Trade. Actually, let's go here. What do we got? Broad, longsword, cumin, folks. Okay, noble horseshoes. Nobleman's horseshoes. Interesting. Because every master has to start somewhere. Because every master has to. Okay, nobleman. Fine. Armor's kit. We can do this. There we go.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
And then we'll come over to here, and we have Balisson sword. Was I supposed to keep that one? I don't know. We can do 2 of those. We'll do that one. We've got 700 and something. Ooh, we could make it all back. Let's do that. Sell that crucifix off. Yeah. Like it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. So now if we follow the road around. Down here. Go to the bathhouse. The house of baths. Ah, yes. Definitely the
Good day to
bathhouse.
you.
Bath wench
day.
Dorothy? That's interesting. Bathmaid, no. Dorothy. Wait, who am I looking for here? Hold on. Ah, Matilda.
Maybe next time. How can I help you, sir?
The bathmaids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long.
Or night.
Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
The baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
Ooh.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Ooh.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Let's do this one, because it'll clean all my clothes.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really
yeah.
need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
There.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
And oh my gosh, this is going till 4 p. We are a fertile boy.
The best night I've had in a long time. I must say, I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
I could do that. I can do that for you, girl. All right. So we should have. Oh, there's my horse. My horse showed up.
What can I do for you?
Look at that. Now I'm all fresh and clean.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional.
Except without
But
the
instead
priest.
of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of Cumans.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with 2 men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
Alrighty. Alright, so it's still daylight, which is nice. You know, I feel like these guys would be easy to kill. I say that. Like, you know, when you get to it, you're like, I feel like, yeah, these guys would be easy to kill. Where is our Smitty son?
Sick of going to the bars near him. So, will it be?
Alright, let me see. Did I walk past it? Okay. So there's Lord Farquaad. And there is...
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct. Nightcrawler.
Is this Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas László báró.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see. He's not there. Then where is he?
Valahol ott.
Well, thanks then. Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
He doesn't have time.
He was attacked on the way here. He's injured, but not seriously. He's staying in an inn near Kuttenberg.
That is unfortunate. The roads are dangerous. But let us get to discussing the terms of the exchange.
Best beat.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
Let's try this.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
The tavern by the oak. Or Suku Fortress.
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there. And we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of their significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukhodleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
Tell Jan what you found. Okay, so if we're gonna... This is gonna be a lot of killing. But I think it's doable.
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukhodleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is.
We'll give him some bread. He only needs one.
Ugh. I can't even look at that anymore. I'd rather have some meat.
Oh, you want some meat?
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance. You scratch my back, and I've got all the time in the world.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
All right, some meat.
Show me what it is.
Meat. Venison.
Finally, a decent bit of food. Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
Ooh.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
If it was Peter of Sukhodleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honorable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
Probably not.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Well, this took an ugly turn. Because if these are the carts, right?
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
We'll just go out the bottom half of this, yeah? Oh look, we got another guy just hanging out. Okay. There we are. Nice. Alright. Put that on. We'll go up one. Optional. Optional. Does this seem like a good idea? He's probably not going to act well towards it. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? All right.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Oh crap, where did he go? How could you miss him? He's got that dorky looking hat on him. I mean, we could go through and kill everybody. There is that option. Oh, he's at the table. Okay.
I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down, or I will call my men.
Who killed Peter of Sukotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need to keep me any longer.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, I waited all day. How you doing, man? I really do want to come back here at night and just kill everybody in the camp. I feel like it would be the appropriate thing to do. Sneak into the camp, kill everything. I mean, it's a big camp. That's going to be a lot of dead people, yo. But I could probably do it in a night. If I got a good night in me, you know. G. I'm looking for G. I think G is over here somewhere. Oh yeah, G is off of here. So we need to go to... Hold on, let me change. I need to change. Well, maybe it was 10 minutes, but did wait as I checked earlier and you were off. I was off, but now I'm on. But now I'm off, but now I'm on. All right, let's go here and riding attire. There we go. We're gonna come all the way over to Hua.
You birds.
We could go up and around. Yeah, let's do that. How you doing, D-Crew? How was your Thirsty Thursday? Was it a good Thirsty Thursday? Was it a bad Thirsty Thursday? Oh, they bombed the fuck out of that village.
Whoa.
It would appear... Oh yeah, they definitely bombed the hell out of that. Okay. They killed the dogs.
You birds.
Doing well. Been okay. Number 2 had oral surgery today, so been taken care. So did you get any videos of the number 2 high on Novocaine? Where they're making no sense, you know. Number 2 isn't making any sense, making ridiculous statements. Something you.
Now you're gonna die! Attack! Come and help us!
You birds.
Yeah, fuck that. What?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What do you want? Now you're finished.
Show your stuff.
What do you want? Slice him up.
What happened there? So I have to... So there's... Yeah, okay, we'll try again. That was unexpected. That I did not expect. Nope, she didn't even act
You
different.
birds.
Man,
Yeah.
takes all the fun out of it, doesn't it?
This is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
You birds.
All right. Oh, don't run. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fair. I could see how people may look at that as a strange behavior. Let's see. We'll go over here. Laszlo.
I saw Peter.
Keep your vo-
Who?
The creamer. You do not.
Very well.
What would you?
The truth.
Fine. He came for.
But shouldn't.
No, no.
Okay. So now we'll come back this way. And, that was unfortunate.
Come here.
Aha, that's right. Kick those guys while they're down. All right. So we're going to go here. And then while we're not in combat, we'll switch that. Perfect. So is this part of Sigismund's camp, or is it just a group of bandits? Could be a group of bandits, I don't know.
I'll show you.
Okay. So we can come up to here, and then we're going to have to arc it down. Archipelago style.
Whoa, whoa.
You birds.
Whoops.
You're no match for me.
You birds.
Aha.
You won't be able to take another one like that. You won't be able to take another one like that. What?
Alright. So it's soldier. Well, that's problematic. Point of interest, tipster? Interesting. I should probably bandage.
You birds.
Got puppets to distract him. No, you can set the dog on people. So like in a group that is in a group that, like, if you're fighting a group of them, you can do that, and they will the dog will attack them, and it evens the numbers, shall we say. Okay. Alright. So we'll mount up here. Continue to ride. And we're going to go up to here and then start heading down. There's a tipster up here. Forgot to rob him. We'll take our arrows back. Take that. Definitely take that. Take that. Alright. Let's go this way. Ooh, long shot. Casting a line, yo. Power to the face, such a disgrace. Yeah, yeah. So what have you been slacking all day on? I was working, man. This is my work day. I just decided to do a night stream for you.
Greetings.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide.
Oh, he probably made honey mead, yeah.
I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
Oh, they're probably the two dead.
I better go.
Alright, so what's over here then, huh? What do we have here? Oh, he might have a wash-up station. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So there's that. Alright. Being on the clean laundry. We do need to go and continue this side quest. Like, initially I wanted to go back and kill them, but we'll do it when we kill the whole camp. So that way, we don't have to worry about it too much, because it's just going to be a whole dead camp. All right, so we're going to... Yeah, we'll just come down this way. We'll see where it goes. All right, nicely done. Oh, yeah. Appreciate streaming even if tired. Oh, you're welcome, man. I'll be doing this for most of the night. So, like, if you're going to be up for a while, you can pop in and keep me company. Because, like, I want to start the first Berserk Kazan. Well, not start, but continue it. I don't know if you remember that one. It was the anime style.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Time to go. It was the anime style Souls-like that I was playing in that demo. I just don't want to start two games. Like, I always go back to Dead by Daylight. Hey, Alex. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good... let's see... A good Thursday. I think this one's going to take you right through there, and then we'll get to the main road and just jog our happy asses out. All right, that's fine. But as far as like doing two story-based games at once, I prefer to like finish the first one and then go to the second one. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people playing Kazan right now, which is fine. Let's see. Okay. So we could go... Hold on. We could go to the right, go through Pikavich. Let's do that. We'll go to the right and go through Pikavich. And that'll get rid of a bunch of that cloud. The fog of war, so to speak. The fog of the wars.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, we got that there. So we can keep going around. Pikavich doesn't actually go there, does it? All roads lead to... So we could go straight south. If we go straight south from here, we should be able to clear all of them. Is this going to be another homeless guy that's like, get off my land? That looks like a cratered. Like they shot it up. Yeah. Probably not the best thing to be running up in a rickety... Oh, jeez. Ah, the mill. So this must be the mill where they want... Yeah. This is the mill where they want us to meet so that they can probably just kill us. Like, if we're being honest, they probably just want to kill us. On the adamant, naked worshippers. Ooh, go on. So we've got... They bring a lot of dead people here. So this is where... Yeah. Hey, buddy. They bombed that one out. So they blew it up intentionally. The windmill. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, let's just head south. We just head south. It should clear all that fog, and then we'll hit the road. Because if we balance it in the middle, yeah, we should blow out most of that there. Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah, just straight on southern. Get that southern style. Southern style wind in the rain. Where we wander to and fro. There's just no place we can go. It's gonna be fun to ninja kill all those people. I know that sounds like absolutely horrible. But to be fair, they are evil. Like, very, very evil people. So, like, with the exception of, like, the bathmaids, obviously we're not going to kill them. They provide a valid of an important service. And must therefore, you know, not be butchered in the middle of the night. Everybody else, though, we'll kill. It's a weird place for a wagon. Ah, okay. Then we'll hit the main road and turn left. And take it all the way there. All right, no problem. Bididum, 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 bum 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 bum, bididum, bididum, bum 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 bum. Oh, you're gonna say the road isn't good enough for you? We ride off as the sun sets on this glorious day on the hill of the mountain. Why are there people in the road? Oh, it's wagons. All right. For a minute there, I was like, look, I'm going to have to fight them on horseback. What's up, bros? Nice to see ya. See you nice. You guys look lovely tonight. Alright, we got a camp over there. They're just living their best life under the tree, under the stars. Oh yeah, we got to go through that town and almost to the next town. Yep, that's right. All right.
Quick!
Bum, bida bum, bida bum 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 bum. Bida bum. Up. We're not running. Okay. Alright. This should work out okay. This should work out okay. Who is that on the side of the road? Is it just a regular group of people? Yeah. Alright. We need to let them know that they're probably going to ambush us, and they're probably going to try and kill us. Like, as much as I'd love to say they're going to be honorable, they are not going to be honorable, yo. But if we can kill them all there, then we don't have to, oh, shit. Then we don't have to, it's a few less people I have to unalive, shall we say? Yeah. Unalive. Then we don't have to unalive some people. Much. Mwah. Alright. Where is he? Alright, we can sleep in that one. Where is Yanoth? Wait. He's up and moving around.
Greetings to you.
Jan. Buddy, I got bad news.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
You're not gonna
I was
like it.
beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry. I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. But we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
I know someone who might help. Like, do we really know someone that might help? Let's take this one.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
The mercenaries from Islet. Manhard Swordman? The Zimbrung brothers? This is interesting.
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
A band of mercenaries led by Benesh of Wartenberg have settled in the burnt-out village of Messalis.
Do you really think I'm so desperate I would join forces with some mercenary band?
There's 4 of them. And if you pay them, they won't ask any questions.
Fine then. And do you know of anyone else?
This would be perfect for Kozlik and Mikesh. The scrapes those two have survived are almost unbelievable.
Will they want something for their help?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions, and they'll gladly smash in any heads you point at.
Excellent. But we still need more men.
The brothers Posey and Tugbone will certainly make time for a battle against the Cumans.
Christ! Those sound like the nicknames of vagabonds you might meet at the worst kind of tavern. What are their real names?
Jan Posey of Zimberg, and his younger brother Miroslav.
Ah, I see. In that case, tell them I'd be honored they came along. Can you think of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
All right. So we're gonna have to run around a little bit. Ooh, we need to arrange to stay here. Hold on. Is the no? That's not the housemaid. Is this the housemaid? No, that's the ale house.
Wie willst du bezahlen? Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
You are pardoned, good lady.
Brava Köter.
If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able...
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Byron.
Can I eat and sleep here?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
Just for one night.
Aye. That can be arranged if you have the coin.
Oh, I got the coin, baby.
Agreed.
So $12. $12.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Good.
We could have been together this night too.
Don't even stop. We can go to this
Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna sleep it off, get our wounds licked.
Careful!
Get the fuck out of the way before I put a dagger in your neck. Anyway, we'll go here. Alright. There we go. We'll get this done. Boom. All right. All right, cool. We do have to eat something because, well, not really, I guess. We can go food of... 19 would be bad. $90. There we go. Alright, nourishment is up. Okay. Oh, he was getting ready to, he was getting ready to bust us, man. Alright. Reinforcements. The mercenary band. What is going to be our best way to go for that one? I would probably say start with the farthest one out. Is, oops, hold on. We got K, M, and L. Oh, Mishka and Klotzka? Where are they located? Mishka and from Zizak's band could... That one isn't even on the... Is it? I don't think so. All right. I wonder if we get all these guys killed doing this. You know what I mean? High probability. Okay. We are going to go to here. We'll start at the far one and work our way around. Continue anyway.
You birds.
An interesting fella who will surely be able to sell you something. Yeah, sure. And stumble into certain death. Alright, so he's a merchant.
Blessings to you. Would you like to buy anything, my friend?
trade. See what he's got. He's got a blacksmith, and that's it. How much gold does he have? He's got wait. How much gold does he? He's got 75.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, you weren't very much help, bro. Yeah, actually, we're kind of a disappointment. Kind of a disappointment. All right. We could just keep going south at this point. Yeah. All right. Right path, right way. Oh yeah. Okay. What is this for? Rebel camp? I mean, we could go see the rebel camp, guys. That is a good point. But that would be starting a whole different... Yeah, let's not start that. Let's just finish the one and then we'll go from there. That would probably be best, yeah.
Quick!
Catching up to him.
Go!
Oh, I'm going to catch you. I'm going to catch you. Okay.
Quick!
There it is. It looked like town.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hail!
I've got an offer for you.
Well, well. I never expected him to show up here again. And here he comes to do business. What a surprise!
I need a few fearless men who won't run away even in the face of bloodshed.
So, we're supposed to stick our necks out for you? That doesn't sound tempting.
What if I paid for your help?
Now you're speaking my language. How much are you offering?
What do you say to this?
Let's try... You know what? Fuck it. Let's try 200.
Here you go.
That's nice. Now, tell me, when and where?
Between Horoshan and Miskovitz, there's a hill with a mill on top. Wait for me there, and be prepared for anything.
He who pays the piper calls the tune. We'll be there.
Alright. So we got that one. Alright. Next. Okay, next up, now we have to do... We'll go to Danamak. Look at this, we'll get all this done in a day, yo. A day. Somewhere along that. You can't stop your travel time once you're in the middle. Doesn't work that way. Oh, yeah, we kind of killed those guys, didn't we? Up and around.
You
Yeah,
birds.
okay. That sucks. I always have to stop. I always have to stop travel time. Yeah, but you probably have to do it because, like, somebody in the car is like, I gotta pee. Because you're traveling with girls and women, and it's just a mess. It's just a mess. You can't do your just straight through, no problems, no musts. Like, you know, everybody just gets done with the bathroom, and then you're 20 minutes away from the 20 minutes from the last rest stop, and then somebody's like, I gotta pee again. My bladder's really small, and I drank 2 ounces of liquid. And now I must urinate yet again. Please stop the vehicle. You're the one with the small bladder? You are a disgrace, sir. A disgrace. Oh shit, hold on. Ugh.
You birds.
Whoa.
Alright. This man here. We just have to find them and theirs. Are they making a pit? Kind of. Ah, here he is. Here is Jan something.
Listen, I want to ask you both a favor.
No, that sounds urgent. Tell me about it.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need to get out of it alive.
And you need 2 extra swords, right?
Something like that. But if it's money you're interested in, well...
Oh, please. Count on us. You've helped us, and we'll help you. Just say when and where you need us.
Go in the direction of Horshan. Beyond Miskovitz, look out for the hill with a mill on top. Wait there for me to arrive.
Agreed.
Thanks. See you there. So, did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Not yet. But I'll find them. You can count on it.
We're gonna go kill humans if you want. Alright. Okay, here we go. So lastly, but not leastly, we have to get to here. Oh man, and this is all before lunch. We could get this whole thing done in a day. This is great. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Greetings.
contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite as...
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Red mit ihm, so he knows what he has to do. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Stenek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his...
Where's Arn?
winning to
Arn is still knocked out. Alright. We're gonna take a guy out of the infirmary. Oh, we're gonna kill Arn, man. This is gonna be bad. I didn't want to kill Arn.
Don't tell me you've gone soft. I ain't soft.
Excuse me.
No excuse for you, bro. How close am I? Oh, we're pretty close. Alright. We're gonna climb up on here. And then over on here. Houndsman. Arn. Quit giving him a hard time, man. Arn.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something wants?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks. I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Yeah.
So he got beat up pretty bad and almost lost an eye.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Good, Heinrich.
The 144-ounce slushy?
But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words.
Actually, this is a good place to take a break because we got an ad break coming in. I'm going to take a quick break before we do this. Refresh my drink, pee, then we'll be back on. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. The dialogue. I do have a room there that I could El Uzo.
In our sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword.
God grant you health, sir.
Who's gone?
Okay. Oh. There she is. Alright. Alright, Pebbles. Alright. Now... we need to... we're gonna have to ride. We're gonna have to ride like the wind, Bullseye. There we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off work we go. Alright. Dodge those trees. Nicely dodged. Now that we've made it onto the main road. Yeah! We're gonna pug him. That was pretty good. Meow. And we're gonna dismount. Alright, Jan Jokenhart.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go.
Let's go. I got everybody I
But
needed.
first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
You and Jan are on your way to meet with Laszlo Farquaad.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
There's nothing to explain. We wanted to be sure we'd get out of here alive, even if you tried to trick us.
And we did it well, you sneaky rat.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways.
birds!
Alive.
What do you think about this?
Seems sensible to me.
Perhaps it's the most sensible option.
My words exactly. There has already been one senseless bloodbath. Why have another?
What do you mean?
The roads are not safe these days. And I have a feeling that the lords of Sukhotleski do not have enough coin to maintain this small army all the way home.
If there's one thing I hate more than lies, Farkash, it's insults. Henry, to arms!
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty-handed.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games with you.
You have my word, Henry.
Good hit! I'll pay you, Gremenian!
I'll kick your ass, eh?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I hope that's enough.
Did all our guys live? Well, you're a little binged up. You alright, bro? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, good job. Good job. He's a little binged up too.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should
Everybody
head
lived.
home.
Nice.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son.
Oh,
his
that's
pride and joy.
that's
his
not good.
Successor. And on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Excuse me.
Loot. We'll take the groschen and the bread. Lard Farquad.
You birds!
Let's just make sure that, you know, it was just the Cumans that died. According to legend, the die belongs to the famous Roman charioteer Arnidaeus, whose tactics consisted of tying his opponents and luring them to sleep. We'll take those and those. Nice. We'll just leave them here to rot. They don't deserve our mercy, hey. Did I get the sword? Hold on. Did I get the sword? I did not. Take his sword. But leave the body? All right.
You birds.
Peter Skolnick sword. I'm not going to touch anything else. Sure as you take. Goodbye, sir. Alabama has made 25 threes in this game. Ah, you're watching. You're watching Cottage. Oops. 144. That is close. That's a decent sword, yo. Peter's Skullets. Nice. All right, where is my... Hey, look at that. I didn't take no damage, yo. Oh, hey, Pebbles. All right. So now that we've got that one out of the way, right? That one is done. Out of the way. Nothing to worry about. Bada bing, bada boom. We will come down to... Go over here and focus. And then pull back on this. If we go straight southwest, we can get rid of this. Oh, I thought that was a much better fight. I know, I didn't die. I mean, not that I was gonna die. Yeah, that was gonna happen. All right, south, basically the direction I'm facing. All right, let's go. We're going to A. All right. So we're just gonna ride this way. And we will, at the same time, just get rid of all the gray in that area, because it's all gonna disappear because we got rid of all the stuff. Yeah. Well, we also rode into the area. As long as I don't hit a main road. All right, cool. Pretty good, pretty good. Go that way a little bit. Come back this way. Jump. Ah ha ha ha.
Go!
You birds.
Alabama has hit 25 of 51 on three-pointers. Ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, that's still less than 50%. So, I mean... But I guess for Alabama, you know, because they're a little... it's probably good.
You birds.
50% is probably pretty, you know.
What in God's name happened here? What is it, Mutz?
I won't last much longer.
Wow. Ordinary arrows. Oh, they got peppered, man. They got shot like a machine gun. Interesting. Rebellious farmer. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's talk to him.
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg.
He took an arrow to the knee.
I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
You
There's a lot of blood.
birds.
But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
With
Give
a
me your
fucking
belt.
bandage. God, you're
We need to
stupid.
strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Merely a fresh wound. It's a light bit of a fresh wound, y'all.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well,
Yeah.
if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Oh, I got that one.
Bloody
All right.
scavengers.
Woo. Woo. All right. Cool. We kept him alive. Let's go.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Just don't look behind you, bro. Because I'm robbing them all. All right. We're going to put that there. There we go. All right. We got some dried apples. Always. You know what? Yep. It's always good to get some of that. We've got a jug. You did say there was a jug, right? Yep. Take some perch. He had the chest key. Of course he did. Because why wouldn't he? And a pretzel. Let's go. Hopefully it's cheese filled. Where did he say that jug was? He said there was a jug, right? Oh, I could sleep here? Noise. Where exactly did he say that jug was, huh? Hmm. Do I want to continue and not get that jug? Because he said it was a jug, right? I mean, that looks like a jug, but I can't interact with it.
You birds!
Good night. Good night, Captain D crew. Have a good nap. Mon frere. Alright, since I'm not going to be able to find this, we're going to do Peasant Revolt. Alright. Open up the old Google Translate. Not really translate, but the old Googles. Goggles. Okay. Ah, there be Otter's treasure. Okay, we can go to B. In this direction. And so is the flag. So we go see her and let her know that the rebellion is over and that everybody died. And then we go snag Otter's the treasure. And then we'll move on to the green part that I have to work on. There she is.
Did you get lost in the dark? Christ, take a bath. You look awful.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Hey,
Otter
Loon.
is the only survivor.
Hello.
I treated his wounds.
Welcome back.
He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Why was my mic so far away?
Hopefully,
It was
he
very
can
far
come
away.
back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward.
Yep.
One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
That didn't answer my question. I had to move it out of the way to
Sir.
Google. I was Googling. I was Googler. I was Googling. To cheat. Enhance my gaming achievements. Enhance the achievements. So now we're going to go pick up a treasure that was borrowed. And then we'll see how it goes. Shayna Fulton. Thank you for the follow. Fulton of 30s. Yeah. Yeah. How was shopping, Lunary? Did you get anything good? Okay. Okay, he's going a little bonkers. Ah, so... Tree. Oh, it's a deer. It's a doe, a deer, female deer. Ring.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
What are we looking at? What did you find? He's over here barking his head off. I'm like, all right, what'd you find, bud? And it turns out nothing. Is it close? Are we close? Oh no, we got a ways to go. All right. Maybe it was deer. He was barking at deer. Oh crap. Okay, he said it's a jug, right? Look for a jug. We're looking for a jug in the darkness. Because, you know. It couldn't be simpler than that, right? Just find a jug. We'll climb up there and see. Maybe? There. Okay. Could it be on top? I mean, sure. It could. Hmm. You're not gonna bark at anything, Pupper? You're not gonna let me know? Hey, this is the spot. No? Nothing? Not a gosh darn thing? But why? Okay, step off the side here. Okay. So it's telling me Otter's thing is up. So if we go up the... We go up to here. And now it's telling me it's down. Right? And it's down. Hmm. Ah. Okay, so you walk off. Right, so we walk off the edge, basically. It's a leap of faith, y'all. Don't you want to do a leap of faith? Hmm? Oh, come on. Ugh. Oop. Let's see if I can knock it down. Alright, let's see if we can knock it down. Nope. So we broke it. Okay. Let's see, how are we gonna get to... Alright. Let me see something. Come around the corner here. So he had to be able to get up there, right? That had to be one of the things. Like, you have to be able to get up on the ledge. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we tried sliding off the edge. Did not work at all. We did break it though. Damn it. See if we can go in from the other side. We come up here, we get to this, and then there's a big rock, right? We can go from here. So is it a blind jump? Looks like it. Ah, we're not parkouring. Hold on. Go here. Okay. Ah! That was close. That was close, but we broke our ankle. How am I supposed to... This is going to be one of those where I got to do it during the day. I get the feeling this might be one of the ones where I got to do it during the day. Okay, so we got an injured ankle. There we go. Now I'm bleeding. I'm half tempted just to wait it out. Wait till morning. It's going to be an awfully big pain in the ass. Which is true. It is going to be a pain in the ass. Ugh. Because there's nowhere that I can see that you can get that. So... Is there a camp? So you're doing 4 stores tomorrow? Jeez. Camp by the roadside. I'm going to be tired. That's not going to be great. Going to affect stuff. Then Saturday is regular. I'm covering 2 of mine and 2 of someone else's. This is going to be a busy day for you, huh? Why can I not climb up that? Like, why will it not let me climb up it? Like, how am I supposed to get to that? Walk off the edge, maybe? Yeah, but when you walk off the edge, you fall backwards. There's no, like, guiding principle on this one. Now I'm fucking bleeding. God. Stupid fucking thing. You're not even supposed to climb up there. All right. All right, now we're gonna need to, let's do, didn't it break? Fuck it. I don't care about Otto's thing. It was only 100 groschen. Wasn't even worth it. Wasn't worth it. 2 broken ankles. Stupid person. Who can't walk up a hill now. All right. Where's my horse? All right. Get on the horse. And then we need to ride. There's a camp I can sleep at for a little bit. Or at least there's supposed to be a camp. All right, let's go. There we go. That's fine. We'll be all healed up come 4 o'clock. Still bleeding. So in that case, we need to go to her. Give me some bandages and some wound curing stuffs.
Whoa.
Oh my God, this is killing me. God be with you, sir.
I'll have a look at your wares.
No bandages. Awesome. No bandages. Alright. Let's see. We've got a weak, but a strong marigold. There we go. But we really need bandages. Or a bathhouse. We need bandages or a bathhouse. Alright.
Hi. What can you do?
From here, we have to get to D here. But we need to, we could go to Sigemund's camp because we know they have a, we know that they have a healer and a bathhouse that we can get to the back end of. That'd work. All right. Just ride north. Just ride north.
Go! Quick!
Should be able to buy bandages from her too. Be nice.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Oh geez, northwest, northwest.
Go! Ja!
Okay, so far so good. Just keep going this way. That whole middle section is just a mess right there, but that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Go! Ja! Ka!
Whoa!
Dismount. Obviously, they didn't realize that their men haven't come back yet. Can't really run because I'm a little banged up right now. So let's
Show
trade.
me your wares.
I'm gonna need all the bandages you got, girl. How many you got? We're gonna go with... Actually, doesn't my horse have like a shit ton of bandages on him?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Let's,
What'll it be?
I need
your services.
Certainly. My baths are at...
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
Perfect. We have a cheap.
Ooh, I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
Let me think. Inventory horse. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. We'll take that one. And then 7. Alright, cool. Leaving us with 4, which is great. Alright. Look at that. Dusk is falling in the air tonight. And we're gonna go around and murder everybody. Not right now, but right before the main quest. Probably not the... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. The whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth.
Can confirm whole village burnt to ground. Peter.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time.
Oh,
and
no.
before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him. To help us fight them, like? But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us.
Naturally.
After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army.
Oh.
He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men at arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see?
Usually
now
am.
Tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
An old mill, you say?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice.
I think we killed Andrew already.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful. because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
Ugh.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
Or I could kill everybody. What if I
How
kill
about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
True. True. Okay, find the encampment. Alright. There's the encampment. Alright. Well, off we go. Off we go to murder. Off we go to murder. Walking through the forest one day. And I murdered you and your band on the way. And there's nothing you can do about it. Well, since we're going to be doing this, we're going to need our super stealthy murder hobo look, which is this one. Very nice. Just going to do this. We're going to put this away for now. We're going to be like a shadow in the darkness. And in the darkness, meld down. Alright, here we go. Yeet! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Right. We got a lake. We got a pond. We got a pond with a lake. And in the middle of the lake is a pond. Nice. The drowned wagon. Wait, is that a chest? Ooh, that is. Alright, let's go, baby. Alright, this is going to be a very hard... So if we are here, we can't go that way. We can't go that way. Right? Ah, so if we keep it... Piece of cake, a hook gun. A hook gun. Handgun, unlike a pistol, it is much more massive weapon. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. Huh. Okay, sure, we'll take the whole thing. Alright, cool. Nice job, dog. Alright. Going along the road. We're going along the road. We're going along the road. Oh yeah, this place we already killed them all. Now, they might still be here, but I'm pretty sure I killed them all. But we can check. Oh yeah, we got a few people. It's fine. It's all fine. Wait. Where's my...
Sit and stay.
Can't have you follow me around. They get suspicious.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert!
Grab him.
Alert!
Time to run.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Alright. This will be fine. Key's far enough away that they'll never find the body. Alright. Doo doo boo boo boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Weak Nighthawk. Let's go. How long does it last? Infinite days? Okay.
By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
I loved you, you bastard. He was a good man, but there's nothing you can do. May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
Okay, we gotta hunting at. You know the problem is, like, I'm so far into the game at this point that money doesn't really mean anything. That's an interesting way to be. That's an interesting way to be stuck, don't you think?
God damn it! What's supposed to happen? I beg you, don't leave me here!
Dun, 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 dun,
I loved you, you bastard.
dun, 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 dun. And for all we know, he's just asleep. You know what I mean?
Fucking murderer.
And they did a horrible job.
I'll miss you, my friend. God damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer.
Well, just work on this since obviously he's not going to do anything. Let's go. Boom, nice. All right, we got a night shield. Oh, that's not good. Let's go with all night shield. Lady gemstone necklace, we'll take that. Decorative brooch, definitely that. Not so much. That was a lot. That was a lot. Gemstone ring. It's a real shame he's dead. Mwah. Did you see my new emotes? No, babe, I haven't seen any of your emotes and stuff.
God damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer. What the fuck? Hey! Get over here! You must have shot from somewhere over here. Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, I'm driving! Get over it, quick!
It's 2 over there, 1 over. Okay. So 1 just appeared, which had to have been in a tent. All right, he's going back to sleep. Oh, there's 2 more over there? Unlucky die. Yeah, we'll take that.
It's a trap! What bastard! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Intruder! Get over here!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Get over here, quick!
I beg you, don't leave me here!
Leave it be. There's nothing you can do. We've all got to go someplace. Get over here, quick!
Not the smart move. Not the smart move. Caution. Pelt hair. Cheese. Arrows.
Aye? Huh? Nothing, I suppose.
Right, nothing to see here, just the shadows.
Huh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. Cordoba! What bastard!
I'm a ninja, baby. Two bandages. We'll take two. Now, there is one other person. Right. Right. We need to make sure that he... Okay. That should be everybody. Wait, hold on. No, we got to take every bandage that we get. That's true. Don't mind me, just looting away. There we go. Nice. Nice. 3 bandages. Bunch grosh. Nice. Tailoring quit. Dry beef. Did you see? Did I see what? Oh. Oh. Your new emotes. Lunary la la la. With Homer Simpson. Lunary is stressed. Lunary hee hee. And Lunary uh-huh. Oh, I gotta look at Discord? Okay. I'll look at Discord. Ooh, wheat marigold. There we go. Ooh, chicken meat, hare meat, bubodus. Nice. Alright. How do you get into... You don't? Okay. That's fair. So you don't. But they're all kind of dead, right? Yeah, definitely dead. Alright, nice. So now we're just going to go pick up our friend over here. Hey, Ansel.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Alright, Hansel and Gretel.
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
What do you think of the sub and bit badges? You haven't noticed. I'm still in game. Now we're following him home. It's a whole thing.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me. That aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were...
Royally fucking
I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I
That
just
works.
hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone.
2 dead
Though
trees.
my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd
You
help
alright?
the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I
Borrowed it.
from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
Alright, game saved. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Ooh, that one has popped up. Alright. Drowned log. Alright. First, though, we're going to take that ram head thing that he had. Yeah, because that's a specifically named item. Also, back this way. It's that way. Don't mind us, really. Don't mind us. There we go. Took his prized possession off his still cold dead corpse. Alright, so down here somewhere. There's a boar. Okay, there's that. Obviously not there. 2 dead trees. The drowned wet. Oh, we already. That means we already found it. Yeah, we already found it. Unless there's another. This is another thing in here which. I'm just wandering through the. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I wish there was, but wait. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's get into our combative gear. And we'll go up 1. Journal. Ask Malda about the stone. H. Zoe. Sucker. They like me there. So we might have to wait until ambush. Avoid the place. You see now a defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. Stop and intervene.
Give me everything you've got on you. And don't make me say it twice. Stop! You fucker! What? Bastard! I heard. Oh. Now you're gonna get it! Wanker! I'm all yours. What do you want?
Oh, he bled out. Okay. We will go to inventory. We're gonna have to go to other. Get some of those freshly acquired bandages out of storage. And then we'll go over to food. Weak marigold. Boom. There we go. Nice. Okay. Put that away. And then I'll take that one back. Replace my bandage. Painted dice. Sweet pancake. Hairpin bone. Nice. Bandages to crushing. Nice. Alright, well, she doesn't need it technically, so. Or villager. Alright. let's continue onward. Christian soldiers. Boom. Shake, shake the room. All right, was there a place for me to sleep? There is a room here that I can use, I do believe. All right, we'll come down. Alright. There isn't anything here that I can use, so that's kind of a downer. Oh, what you in the pillory for, bro? Is there a camp somewhere? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, there isn't. There is a laundry chute though. All right, go back, get a room, sleep a little, sleep at least until you're healthy. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sleep here. One.
What are you doing? I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
I sincerely apologize to you. I didn't behave properly, and I swear that I'll confess to it in the church.
Very well then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something. Come now. You can't be here. I'll escort you out. I never want to see you here again without permission.
How'd we do? How much did I get? Like, health is at that.
Good day.
Hmm. We'll go here. My alarm went off, so I'm gonna go lock the house up, and then we'll be back. Go back again. Alright. We'll just have to be a little bit more cautious.
Pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked. God bless.
Alright, we'll get some cooking points.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year. I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us.
Bloated again.
Al!
Greetings. What do you want?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brooklands down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
What does that mean?
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused.
He got jumped.
Fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that.
No empty-handed
He won't speak
means
to me about
he
anything.
got a gal on the
He's
side.
keeping secrets from me.
Could be.
Or maybe just protecting me from something. Take care.
Greetings. What do you want?
Can you think of anything that might help me with Peter's?
How long am I streaming? I don't know.
Sorry. Better ask someone else. See you later.
Maybe another hour or so. Give or take. A carpenter. Not really interesting.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
You spin my... I was like, oh, I can just take it? Yes, excellent. He's been sleeping in here. He's probably got a girl. And he brings her back here for a little nookie nookie. Peasant, rob the carpenter. Let's not rob the card.
Greetings, sir.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
That's not exactly a simple procedure. I can't promise you I'll try it.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. See you later, my friend.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Can you think of anything that might help me heal Peter?
He got
I wish
ambushed.
you did. Sorry. Take care now.
He's looking for weapons, huh? Not gonna be anything in the cow pad. Well, there shouldn't be anything in the cow pen, I should say. Kick the door. Examine him.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
Were you attacked?
When you went to Petchkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Okay.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Let me lie here and die. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlad said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtal is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
I have chamomile, do I not? I thought I had it. Hold on. Yeah, I got regular and... Okay. Treat him!
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
I cast a spell. Advice on dealing with fear.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
We'll do that one.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Ooh, which one do we do? Don't run from the fight. Don't be afraid to run.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now.
Fair.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Wait and see if the treatment works.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Take care.
Okay, let's go buy a... Let's go buy a room.
My respects.
R-E-S-P-C-T.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Whole 50.
All right, I'll pay.
Whole
I
50.
hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
Next to the chicken coop. All right.
I'll be with you, sir.
Room behind the tavern next to the chicken coop. This room? Yep. This one. Alright, nice. Alright, because we need to sit and save. Oh man, we're gonna be so hungry when we wake up. 50% nourishment. That ain't good.
No one in the world is beautiful as...
Ooh, and a pretzel. Nice. Alright, we're up to 92. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Nope. Wait and see if the treatment works. Okay, there's that one. And then we got to go to Mishklovich. Okay. So we do the one, we get the Thunderstone. From the Thunderstone, we get... Yeah, that. And go from there. That should pretty much work, right? I would think. I mean, we could probably just steal it too. Like if we were just gonna if we were not gonna be
It's a gift from God himself. What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
Alright. Let's go inventory. That one. Nice. Then we come back here to map. So we could ride all the way there. From here.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
$31. That's right, you go on your way, young lady. We could probably blow that section right out. Alright, what we'll do is we'll do...
Heel!
There's the horse. Alright. And we'll take the horse up on here. And then... we got up to here. Just stay on the main road. You're gonna go right at the fork. Right at the fork.
Quick!
Alright, yep. Nice. We'll stay on this road for a little bit.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, so it's going to merge down. What do we think that is?
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Stand still!
Show your stuff.
We're gonna get you, you arson!
I've been waiting for you. You Hands is getting warmed up, you shit.
Come on,
Take that, you
Show
shit!
your stuff.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! I've been waiting for you.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of.
Enough!
Don't play games with me.
I give up!
Fight! I've been waiting for you.
Well, that's not great. Like, all we had to do was talk to him. And he opted for death. Michael didn't want to play nice. So Michael's dead. Well, you know, in hindsight, it might be better that he is no longer part of the living. It is kind of, it does kind of mess up our plans. Just gonna see if he's got a camp back here, because it was awfully convenient. You know, you get a nice added area. Why am I getting bad vibes? Like, the bad music just popped on. Like I'm in an area I shouldn't be. They also didn't give us a lot of time to, like, get stuff done. So, let's just...
Hail!
So,
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
bad vibrations, maybe personal guilt, the little devil on your shoulder. No, never. I would never. I mean, mostly. How much does he have? He's got like... Okay, that's 20. Ooh. Okay, so let's do... Nope, 2. 2 should get you 89. Okay. Hmm.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yes, yes, very nice. Very, very good. Very, very excellent. Farmer Kuba.
Praise the Lord.
Housemaid. A guard. Alright, so maybe don't make a deal to like kill them.
What will it be?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress.
That's enough for me. All right. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now. What do you want from him?
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape and there's no way to tell if he will survive.
Alright. That doesn't seem like the blacksmith, does it? That's her. Maybe it's over here. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. So that is out of town. So let's go... Is there a bridge? There's a...
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Nope. Everything's pretty clean. I mean, the bloody stuff is just bloody. That's how it is. Not a blacksmith.
afternoon.
This could use some repairs.
Hmm. Okay, so we've got Balin's sword. I guess we do have a dagger we could sell off. But for now, trade. How much does he have? Hold on. We'll go with that one. And then we could do that. The hairpin decorative place. Nice. Nice. Alright. Then we've got there we go. Nice.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My respects.
I hear there's a wounded man in your house. How's he doing?
Loiser is barely breathing. Everybody says he won't live to see the morning.
Let's hope it won't come to that. Can I see him?
Aye. But be careful. He doesn't talk. I think he's in a lot of pain.
We got a pain med.
I don't want him to suffer.
I'll try to help him if I can.
If it's at all possible. Thieving bastard should burn in hell. See you later.
Damn. That was aggressive.
I'm sorry.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, be aggressive. Wash up. Make myself look purty. Ain't nobody gonna believe I can fix a guy if I'm all dirty like. Alright. Talk.
Word around the village is that something terrible has happened to you.
Quite right. A burglar came in last night and tried to rob our house. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on. When he found the scoundrel there, he attacked him. But that bastard had an axe, while Loiser was empty-handed.
How is he now?
Oh, that
He's
was a
in bad
mistake.
shape. We don't have a sawbones here, and Loiser might not survive long enough for one to come. Martha just bandaged him up and let him sleep. That's all we can do.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith, saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
So we're going to assume he's in the house, right?
Greetings. What do you want?
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. A poor Loiser probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind. But I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
No, ma'am, we don't understand. He is in the house, and phone call is coming from inside the house.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times. My husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Take care now.
8. So we need 8. Oh, he's not in here. Boom! Kick the door open. Okay. They're like a place I'm not seeing right now. For an upstairs, it's kind of lame, you know?
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum,
Scum
in the
and
area
villainy.
gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
When I rescued Ada, he stated to Jonas, he... We might have to bust that guy out. Hmm.
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
Right. The blacksmith said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them, as if we'd mix it up again. Take care, friend.
Two sets of horses, so that's going to be 8. No. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, man. Yeah. See if the treatment works. Two sets of horseshoes. I can make them in my smitty. Alright, we'll do... Going to need some scrap metal. Doo-doo-doo. That's steel. Stealing steel? That's all it's
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Nice. Alright. Uh-oh. Gonna get them nice and shiny. Super red. Now we'll go to the yellow. Alright, get it all like grimy and stuff. There we go. And pull it up. Miss, 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 miss. Very bad at this.
About half done.
Love it.
Almost got it done.
Quench and finish. Let's go. There we go. That's one. I think instead of doing 8, you just have to do 2. And there's Mutt just laying in the coal. At least sing the dwarf hi ho, off to work we go. If hacking away. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yellow, a little red, getting a little scorched, and boom. Pull that puppy out. That is bright red. Ooh, look at that. That is nice. That is nice. If you need raid suggestion, is doing Phasmo. I helped raided her once, if I recall. Alrighty, there we go. We got it nice, scorching hot.
That's it.
Quench it. We'll Okay. Look at that horseshoe. It's a beautiful horseshoe right there. Amazing horseshoe.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, my friend.
All right. Just cross the stream. And we're there. We're trespassing. What's a little trespassing between friends, right? Oh shit. They're looking for me.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Oh no. Something bad happened to Victoria. Oh no, she dead. That's not good. That's not good.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Arthur, we have a problem. Watch Martha have disappeared. I think Martha killed her because she was having an affair with her husband.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
She
sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Speak, woman. No,
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife.
Oh, he's
So
trying
she
to
told him
pawn
to
off
sod
dead wife stuff.
The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But did he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Okay, jeez,
Right.
man. Jeez. You know what? We're gonna sit our ass right here. We're gonna sit here and look at this lovely cart. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get a good night's rest, and then we'll start again tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll finish off these last couple of side quests. We'll do the devils. Then we'll start with... we'll do the devils, then we'll start with the main quests. Gonna raid. I don't think so. Long shot. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't. Game's on. We can raid game. We'll be alright. What is he playing, though? That is the question. We're gonna find out. I got two things going on at once. The computer doesn't know how to handle it. Okay. I see what we're doing. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll go see him. All right, cool. He's doing a little repo and he's killing his teammates. So it's working out great. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Longshot. Thanks for keeping me company. I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios, sayonara, arrivederci.